Alright, 8:44 into the stream. Still May 31st, end of the month. Almost the 1st of June, but not quite. Not quite. Hopefully, hopefully the audio sounds a bit better this stream, because I didn't realize until today that my Fallout input volume was at 100%, which was causing additional audio issues on top of the audio issues I was already having. At the very start of this stream, there's a lot of crackling going on during the New Vegas client that normally isn't there, and I was wondering why it was showing that the game audio was clipping, but the actual bars weren't going into the yellow at all. They weren't red, they weren't yellow, they were in the green. So how could the audio be clipping? Because the output audio of the stream wasn't clipping, but the input audio of the game was clipping, which it's just as bad, if not worse, in my opinion, you know. So I had to fix it a little bit. So I turned it down, and it sounds better. I just don't know how my EQ needs to be now. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I just turned the game volume output up a little bit, and that sounds a little nicer. Enough dilly-dally. About to hit 11:11 into the stream. So, you know, let's stop dicking around and let's get it.
Say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on. The Helios 1
Alright, yeah, so at least this stream, I have a pretty good memory of what I was doing.
The chief scientist at the plant
So,
gone to fix the problem.
I was coming to visit the Great Khans.
Severe underappreciation.
I'd spoken to a few of them.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been
I just need
paid
to
for by
find
the
Papa Khan.
Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll be good. Let's go find Papa Khan. Now, to my knowledge, he's typically in the longhouse up there. And see, I was so tired by the end of the stream last night that I was having a hard time, like, remembering the layout of this place, which is actually a pretty simple layout. Like, I've already got it, like, locked in now that I'm less tired. More sober, too? Not much more sober. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be sober when I stream, though, so that'll be fun.
Nice robot.
Thanks.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass.
Oh, see, then this is a fucking actually realistic layout for the outhouses. They face the rock wall, people ain't looking in at them. I like how they did that. That is a waste of a Brahmin. These people need a butcher. Alright, I'm hoping Papa Khan's in here now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. It's just about time to get
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Oh yeah, Carl.
Yes, goodbye.
Fuck you, Carl.
Listeners say that
If you're smart, you'll find somewhere else to be.
more for weirdos.
Until next time.
Also,
Bro, I could literally rinse your entire place. Yo, what's up, big dog? You gonna sit down?
and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together, don't you? In New Vegas, we know the pain.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Who's got heartaches by the number.
Tell me about yourself, Papa Khan.
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Tell me of your people.
You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Wait, so they drove you from the Strip out east to Bitter Springs, and then the NCR drove you all the way across the opposite direction? Damn.
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
Regardless, you can't roll Caesar.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am
Ha!
New
The
Vegas.
great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
No, you won't.
Dealers report an overall decrease
Farewell.
in standard of living.
No, you fucking won't.
NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to secure existing territory, according to an outlet.
Get fucked, PapaCon.
But I think my broker would be all in if that were the case. Next song goes out from me.
You think the NCR is bad? You think the NCR is bad? I'm the fucking devil.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
I'm gonna try the other dialogue option.
Displeasure calling NCR citizens. Quote,
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
didn't want to see the NCR in the
You want to hear the story of the great Khans?
quote, return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Got heartaches by the number.
Have you now? Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
What was he saying again? What was that, PapaCon? What about your buddy?
In the past, I'd have had someone like you executed for showing their face here. Consider yourself lucky I don't have the warriors to spare.
Get fucked.
Farewell.
No, talk to me, Reach.
Something else you wanted?
They all die. They all die. Every one of them's gonna die. Why has he got infinite health? No, I want to kill him again. I do want the pleasure of killing him again.
Displeasure calling
You've been
NCR
sucked into the
citizens,
decadence
quote,
of the strip
the
as well,
devil
have
in
you?
disguise.
So the cub enters the wolf's den.
Want to see the
What do you want,
NCR in
cub?
the ghetto and call for a
Hold on.
mass, quote,
Farewell.
return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? In New
Oh,
Vegas, we
he
know
instantly
the
goes hostile.
pain that is displeasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
So the cub enters the wolf's den.
The NCR in
What
the
do you
ghetto
want, cub?
and call for a mass,
You want to hear the story of the great Khans?
You know, I think
In a
all
hurry, are ya?
news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well,
Have you now?
Who's got heartaches by the number.
Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor, killers of women and children. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
There will be no Great Khans.
Farewell.
There will be no Great Khans, you fucking idiot.
Diane's going nuts trying to find.
I'm gonna get that one dude out of here first, though. I will kill every Great Khan. This guy doesn't realize what he's doing. He's literally sold all of his people out. What's up, Yuri?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Hell yeah. I don't like the king gave you some corn. You know, if he was sad about the elderly and the sick and the children and the women being killed, brother, he's in for a world of hurt. He gonna learn. Oh, he gonna learn.
Hey, good to see you. We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent? Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
She never says goodbye. Apparently I'm vilified in Red Rock. That's fine. There won't be many people left in Red Rock.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not.
I really don't want to deal with this right now.
More news for you. Patrons of
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
of its wait list. Those who
Sure, okay.
at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty.
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with...
A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers
What?
who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf.
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything. You would? Really? Okay, well then, here goes. Here's one about the girl I love. Her hair stands tall, like the spiky bits on a death claw. Her eyes are bright as radioactive sludge, glowing with the light of love. But when I talk to her, she laughs and mocks and has her brothers beat me. Oh, why do nice girls hate me? That's it. What do you think? You liked it? Wow, you're the first one who ever did. You did? Oh, that's great, thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. Diane's going nuts.
I wonder if I can give the drug team a heads up. They were pretty friendly too.
We're not moving as many humans now.
Huh? Make it quick. I don't want to be seen with you.
Okay.
Later.
Why do you have to harsh my mellow? Just be cool, you dig? Take it easy, dude.
Well, they're being notably dickish compared to the first time I met them.
Fuck off and die.
The fuck you say to me?
Diane's going
Diane's
nuts,
going
trying
nuts
to find
trying
you.
to
You think I'm not gonna remember your ashy ass? Oh, I'm gonna kill you too. Yeah, these fucking great cons are gonna get it.
Fuck off and die.
Carl's journal. This journal consists of detailed records and observations from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute the lot of it.
Best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong.
Diane's going nuts trying
All
to find
the
a new
latest
contact
news
in the
coming your
Phoenix
way right
non-motor.
now.
Hey, Carl.
Good Springs has fended off a mob of convicts after organizing an impromptu militia.
In the past, I'd have had someone like you executed for showing their face here. Consider yourself lucky I don't have the warriors to spare.
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls.
Wait, I know what I can do. Now I figured it out. Now it all adds up. Now it all makes sense. Now I know what to do.
He didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass quote return to sender. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? In New Vegas, we know the pain. Well,
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California...
Something else you wanted?
Okay. So they just don't care.
Evening.
Guess I'm gonna kill them.
What more do you want? They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. Yes, goodbye.
perfect as the day we met.
In the past, I'd have had someone like you executed for showing their face here. Consider yourself lucky I don't have the warriors to spare. Farewell.
NCR records on a
Something else you wanted?
evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. Also, the influx
I tried, guys. I really tried.
at the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a string of operations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
You should have learned to flinch, pal. Why am I not shooting? What? That's... What the fuck was that? Bro, that was fucking stupid.
Nice robot.
Something else you wanted?
In the past, I'd have had someone like you executed for showing their face here. Consider yourself lucky I don't have the warriors to spare.
You have even less warriors soon.
Farewell.
What more do you want? They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. Yes, goodbye.
To the northwest. If you should find it, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In other news, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reported consciousness and painful recoup. Now that's the delivery service. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky Advance. Vicky Advance. We are partners in crime. More classics coming right out for you.
Do be like that sometimes. I lost karma? Nah, no karma to lose.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw who's been running, came the whisper from his lips, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
I'm taking all their shit.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive from maybe death, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
It's crazy how you can like go on a crazy murder spree and it's still not even like an evil run.
Wasn't long before the story
It's only evil from the perspective of shitty people.
But the outlaw didn't worry men right before the day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round.
Ronnie, you don't gotta watch me do this.
Body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big
You're the one who told me to fuck off earlier. I'm chopping you up. I'm just gonna kill them all. Even Diane and what's his face. Let's do this. Nice. These fuckers don't even have money on them, man. They're all broke as shit. Great con. There's nothing great about them. Just a bunch of bullshitters. Oh, we have this great history and we're so powerful, and they've got nothing but like bottom tier weapons and shitty armor. And then they want to fucking be all disrespectful. Oh, you're lucky we don't kill you. You're lucky we don't have the extra men. Like, yeah, there's a reason you don't have the extra men, because the men you had fucking sucked and all got killed.
I've got news for you. Gamora is under new management.
Instead did them a favor by killing their kids. That way they didn't have to see what a fucking disappointment their tribe actually was.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Saul were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
In other news, NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to secure existing NCR territory, according to announcements.
Yeah, I am a dirty coward. Who lives.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Wait. You the one who told me to fuck off? You the twin brother? You can meet him in heaven. Can you go up here? Nah. Oh god, my fucking audio is being all laggy. Gotta reboot the fucking game again? I just killed the Great Khans. All of them. Except for Jerry the Punk. I sent him to the followers. But yeah, Schizo, I just killed all the Great Khans. I tried everything I could, man. I talked to Papa Khan. I exhausted every dialogue option. I found the Caesar's Legion dude, Carl's journal. Wasn't an option to present the journal, and he started being a real dick, saying, "You're lucky I don't send my boys after you, but I don't got enough boys." So you know what? I killed all of his boys. And you know what I learned? You know what I learned? The Great Khans ain't shit. There's nothing great about them. They have bottom tier weapons. There's no named, like, you'd think Papa Khan would have some sort of notable item other than his spiked helmet, but he ain't got shit. I was like, alright, so one, these guys wouldn't have been that much of an issue when the war came to pass. But you know what? If they're gonna be disrespectful to me, big dog? So I rinsed the whole town. And I used the katana to do it, and since I was using the katana, it wasn't pulling aggro onto other people, so yeah. I chopped everyone up. And it was incredibly easy. Like, I was really hoping there was like another option for me, but because like I've never worked with the Great Khans before, and it looks like this isn't the playthrough where I will be working with the Great Khans. Oh, see, the only trusted person that I saw who was named was Regis, Carl, and Jerry the Punk. Those were the only named Khans that I found, like, in the entire place. And Regis, you know, he'd said that he wasn't too hyped about the idea, but, you know, Papa Khan was in charge. And I don't know if there's a way to kill Papa Khan and put Regis in power. But you know what? They really weren't that big of a worry either way. I wonder if maybe they'd have better stuff if the Fiends were still alive, because they kept talking about how they weren't making as much money.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Trouble.
Oh, I wasn't wearing my armor. Just running around in fucking clothing. Yeah, now we got the fit. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be sure to remember that for the next playthrough. That to get the cons working with me, I need to do a bit more traveling. There's one in Quarry Junction, really. Yeah, I never saw that guy. I'm gonna have to kill him. You tell me there's a con in Quarry Junction, he's gonna have to die. New Vegas will be mine, and I will accomplish this through a trail of blood. But I gotta go kill Yuri Lowenthal again. Come on, Yuri, I know you're gonna be here somewhere. Come on. Oh, I got that stupid glitch for my So what, I just got a permanent sheath?
The Kaisar has marked you.
No. That's... There we go. I don't know why sometimes the sheath sticks on. And of course it was the second I get to work, I get trapped at the worst possible moment for that type of encounter. In my underwear. Oh yeah, and since I don't want to run out of fucking Red Rock again. I've done that like 3 or 4 times already. Oh god. I don't guess yet. I had a feeling I didn't do it. We're gonna head up here because I'm sure Yuri Lowenthal is going to appear before us until the Kaisar has marked us for death. The sun is killing me. That's actually insane. Because I feel like this map, like, I can already tell, like, what's what. Like, that's got to be the Brotherhood of Steel. That's Vegas. That's Nellis. That's Jacobstown. That's Mojave Outpost. I think that's Novak. Prim. Good Spring? Red Rock? Like, it's yeah. It looks like it. It feels like it. I want to see what's over here, because I don't know what this is either. But also, like, where those Legion boys? Wow, I didn't realize you could get here from South Vegas that closely. Bro, are those Legion dudes really not going to come harass me? Can I get up here? Oh, it's geckos. I was like, what the fuck was I detecting over there? Come on.
Sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do, I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say
They definitely got to spawn him in at some point to come yell at me. Have I been over here? I think I have.
Just over a whole lot of foolish words.
in here.
So be sure it's when you say I love you.
I want to find that dude at Quarry Junction, even though he gonna die.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
What, they put in an update for Fallout 4?
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yeah, that's ridiculous to update an 11-year-old game.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if
And I'm assuming like the version of yours that they updated was like the original Fallout 4, right? Because isn't there also like there's like 2 versions of Fallout 4 you can buy on Steam, which was confusing to me. Like you buy Fallout 4 and like the Game of the Year edition, but then they also had like a Fallout 4 like not remastered, but it was something like that. And I was like, there's 2 Fallout 4s? Which one do I buy then? Or like Fallout 4 like complete edition or something like that? Because people complained that like the Game of the Year edition or whatever that had all the DLC actually didn't feature all of the DLC. Mostly just cosmetic things, and I think the complete edition added that. But it's still one of those things where you're like, why do it? Oh, there's actually Deathclaw eggs. Ooh. Oh, is the guy up in here? Am I remembering? I think I'm starting to remember the guy you meet in Quarry Junction. The first time I ever went through Quarry Junction, I kind of like came in like from this direction down, thinking I could maybe stealth my way in. Yeah, the Anniversary Edition. As yeah, it was very like confusing because like I didn't know which version I should be picking up. Oh, there they are. Bitch, I've been vilified. Where's that other body? Well, now at least I know for next playthrough where to find these goobers for next time. But it also very much suggests that yeah, you really can't get them to betray Caesar's Legion until after you've met Caesar. Because typically Cottonwood Cove, which somehow I'm still considered neutral at, Cottonwood Cove is where like you're supposed to go, right, to find the last clue that you need to get the Great Khans to betray Caesar, right? But when you go to Cottonwood Cove, like that's where you go up to the fort. So I'm guessing like you typically wouldn't be getting the Great Khans to betray Caesar until after you've spoken to Caesar and gotten into the bunker and gone off and done your own thing afterwards. You know, like I have admittedly probably done a lot more stuff than I should be instead of going to see Caesar, but you know, there are so many ways that you can approach this game, and I'ma do it. What the fuck? Why can't I go over here? That's so dumb! Why would they put invisible wall there? What? Why is there an invisible wall here? This is the most ridiculous invisible wall I've ever seen in a Fallout game. Come on. Come on. We're not at the borders of a map. Like, bro, I should be able to go over this. Like, that's where started. And that's crazy though about Fallout 4, because like either you have to like go out of your way to like find out like how to update to the previous version, or you have to wait for all those mods to get updated by the mod creators who probably hadn't considered having to update those mods. Oh man. Oh, we got more Deathclaws over here? Oh shit, no. Get away from Edward. The Great Khans are going extinct, Deathclaws are going extinct. Oh God. I don't like how that locks me in. Is there any use for Deathclaw hands in this game? Like, can you make the Deathclaw gauntlet in this or not? Because I remember like the name, like, you know, the rocket launcher I don't think was in this. Which make another reason why Tale of Two Wastelands would be really nice is if you can still get those Fallout 3 weapons, those craftables, like the shish kebab. Who doesn't want a fire sword? With a lightning sword. Oh yeah. Face me, Deathclaws.
Uh-oh.
You're no longer Apex. Oh shit, there's a few of them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, come get a taste. Have I been in Vault 19? Well, so let me look inside here, just for a... Oh, right. Right, this is just this place. But Vault 19, I don't know if I've been inside of it. Fuck it, we'll just teleport. Yeah, so I haven't been in Vault 19. Oh, wow. They don't even start you by the thing. They really push you in. I do want to explore Vault 19 because I have no idea what's in Vault 19. I should probably explore some of these places that I've marked on my map that I haven't actually gone into before I forget that they exist. I'm just taking a quick peek-see. I haven't been in the Nopa Cave. Or Vault 19, so obviously those are a couple. Been there. Oh, we've been in the Bloodborne cave. What the fuck's in the Northern Passage? Okay, so really it's just Nopa Cave and Vault 19. Though I'm really trying to remember and having a hard time remembering right now because there was a place with an anthill I could enter. It was in like a building. I'm just gonna Google it. Where is it?
If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If only begin it, I'm feeling.
Wait, apparently it should appear on my map. Okay, Ant Mound. I thought Ant Mound was unmarked, but it's not. So yeah, those are 3 locations I haven't been to. Nopa Cave is only discovered tonight. But yeah, the Ant Mound is another one. And Vault 19. So we're going to go through those 3 locations. Just cause.
Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south?
I'm gonna drop some stuff off at Novak. Also, because of like how I'm treating this playthrough, like I haven't committed to like an ending yet. You know, I'm not committed to Mr. House, not committed to Yes Man, I'm not committed to NCR either. Obviously this isn't going to be the Caesar's Legion run. Yeah, I guess if I kind of look at it through those mindsets, there's ultimately like four easy different paths. And who knows, I might go NCR just because I've been repping their fits hardcore, so we'll see. Sell some of these guns.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
I didn't mean to travel there. I wanted to place a marker there. God damn it. Oh, guess we're fighting. I leveled up. Yeah. Wake up, Ben Shapiro.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
To the town of Alfreel rode a stranger one
I think Night Stalker blood has use though.
hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Early in the morning,
Take it easy now.
to the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, and running came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Alright, now we're gonna go into Nopa Cave.
Many men had tried to take him, and left many. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Hey!
Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. Wasn't long before the story was the outlaw didn't worry for a day. 20 men had tried to take him, 21 had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron
Oh.
on his hip. Big iron on his
Super
hip.
Mutant Master. The Batman.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
the best we get is Batman. Okay. I also believe in this game, the Fat Man, like the Merv, experimental Merv from Fallout 3, is just a Gunrunners mod that you can get.
You're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they call Johnny Guitar. What if you go? But if you stay, I love you.
Oh yeah, that should reduce my radiation pretty well.
You can be kind. I know.
I've been around here, but I don't know what's over here. Audio's doing that shitty fucking thing again. Wait, maybe if I just change radio stations, because sometimes changing radio stations does seem to fix it.
Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't
Fucking
quite
stuttering
true?
drives me insane.
Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin.
Okay, why is this a marked location? Is there an entrance into anything?
Have been wrong. Just because these words were spoken.
That doesn't seem marked location worthy, but you know. Oh. You fuckers. I killed your boss. I killed all your bosses.
Shit.
Unfortunately, even though it's the same game engine, you can't. Queenie. You have a name.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my
I was gonna say you can't tip cows in this game.
so be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Guess we'll go to Ant Mound next.
super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In other news, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? What's gonna happen next? You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination.
Can
and
we...
especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Hi, ma'am. I'm here to mag dump you. Or Veronica's gonna break your neck. Wait, what ammos am I repping? Oh, so the 12 gauge regular must be slug. I like slug. And I remember the first time I ever saw the Ant Queen in the Corvega factory in Fallout 3, and they creeped the hell out of me. Also, the fact that they had a projectile attack wasn't nice either. Let me make sure.
You're making me...
Ed, what are you holding? Just ammo? Oh, you got some garbage too. I think I got enough carry weight to go into Vault 19 though. I don't know what's in Vault 19. Never been in Vault 19. But I do like that this vault is like, I don't know, this seems like one of the more like realistic vault entrances to me. Because like a lot of them are on like the side of mountains in the middle of fucking nowhere, so it's like what you'd have to like run through mountains and dirt to get to your vault. Like Vault 101 is close to Springdale, mind you. You know, you're just going up a scenic outlook and then you're there. But what was it, Vault 109 or something? There's one like that's just further away, and that one is out of the way. This one, like you could actually, you know, if you had the warning coming down that nukes are coming, you could get in your car, you could drive here, and they left enough room, obviously, that enough cars possibly could get here, and then you climb down here.
Be our partner.
I mean, even just getting down here, you have a better survivability rate than not. You know, even if you're not able to get in the vault, even if you could just get down here, you got better odds than most places. This vault's got a security camera that's still active. It's funny because I've been to all the vaults that I've seen so far, except I haven't gotten into Vault 21 on the Strip because I have not spent that much time looking around the Strip. Oh, the audio on that was a little out of sync. Eddie, come in here. I want to see. Oh, they just rolled the door. The door. Whoa.
Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find once.
Before I go in here killing everyone. Oh wait, Samuel Cook's the guy from the NCR Correctional Facility.
Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer
Hold on. So why are they instantly hostile to me?
without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
That's the part I don't understand. Because I don't think they count as powder gangers.
You like that?
Bro, why can't we talk? Okay. Apparently the quest line in here I cannot do for some reason.
Now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Which means we're killing everyone. I don't know which faction they're linked to. Who's you?
No!
It's time to start punching.
What have you done?
You guys are shooting first. Did I just kill everyone in this vault in the entrance? No, there's a couple. Who's left?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Where's Eddie? Eddie? Don't tell me he's off fighting more fuckers. Oh, he's right here. Imagine if you could wear the Desperado cowboy hat. Yo. Welcome user, a message from the Overseer. Greetings residents, we regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. My journal, entry 74. I can hear noises through the intercom sometimes. Dad says he can't hear it, but I can. It's really high pitch, and sometimes I can hear a voice, but I can't make out the words. Mom says it's my imagination and that I shouldn't talk about it, that it might worry people. But I've talked to some of the other kids. They say they've heard it too.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
What do we got in here? Oh, we can't read the Overseer's terminal? Oh wait, wasn't there? Right, this is the place that had two Overseers, isn't it? Really? His jawbone? How does Jawbone get blasted into here? I killed him out here.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters
Recover
were on
data.
hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good.
Data corrupted, fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. Data corrupted. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this password is Hyacinth. Please change the password has not been informed of the research being undertaken in the lower levels. Bro, these vaults are so much like more realized than the Fallout 3 ones. But like I said with Vault 22, wasn't a huge fan of how realized it was. Like these actually look like realistic living spaces. Oh. Yeah, right? The blue filter was pretty intense. Oh, another doctor's bag. Oh, I gotta read these. Dang, I was hoping these were gonna be like audio journals. Alright, so patient 1648654, female, age 24. Patient came seeking treatment for panic attacks. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror out of nowhere and that they often wake up from her sleep. Patient 6585645, male, age 34. Patient brought in by the police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Patient 3905698, male, age 27. Patient brought in by police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he, at one point, believed that these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself and is eager for help. Patient 5498465, male, age 22. Patient came to us claiming to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. This feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. Pre-war bonnet. Yeah, we've already seen that. Journal number 138. I've been reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us. One of the Reds pretending to be a Blue. They are using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. Journal number 139. I've noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the Reds hallway. I believe it to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. the Schizo Vault. Ooh, we got a lot of logs on this one. Log 479. I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night, too. I wonder what she's hiding.
Welcome back to the program. This is
Log 480. I've been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack into the doc's computer, and so far, we haven't had much luck. Log 481. It took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files looked like those from an asylum. The patient names were all in code, but some of them seemed to fit the people around us. But they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that. But it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office.
I'd like to play one of my
Log 482. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe this war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. Log 483. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in to do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget. We're just pawns in her sick game. Log 484. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him, I don't trust him, and I don't trust any of them.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Sometimes. Where the fuck is Eddie?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Aw, you shouldn't. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Journal entry 209. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading around 1:30 in the morning. The vent above my bed began to push up more air than usual. It lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I did not think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 a.m. The vents turned off for about 5 minutes, then turned. The vents turned on for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I think I've seen an Epic Nate video. Or maybe it was Synonymous that was talking about like the entire vault exhibits and experiments, and now I'm starting to remember the red and blue. Oh, so how many am I supposed to sell? Because I broke down a few of those suits already. Journal 210. I've been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. Been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes, and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance officer. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. Is that? Oh no, it's a button. I thought it was a... hopefully I haven't broken them all down, or broken too many down at this point. I think I've got 6.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh no, I got 5.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
What was that sound?
You shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
I'm not even in the living quarters, man. Holy fuck. Probably have to do 2 trips to this vault, but I didn't think there'd be this much loot. I guess the best place to sell it will be, what's her face on the strip? Journal entry 98. I haven't been able to sleep lately. One of the blues, he's always creeping around by the security door. I think he's trying to get in. Journal entry 65. I've been asking around. There's no reason for all these filters to fail. It must have been sabotaged. There's a rumor going around that one of the Reds did it. It wouldn't surprise me. Whenever I walk by a group of them in the cafeteria, they all start whispering. I bet they're plotting out what to do next. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So this is someone who's paranoid about Reds, but then over here they're talking about blues. Why would they have those types of... So this dude was just chilling in here this whole time? Log 45. Some of the blues caused some trouble in the clinic today. I bet they were stealing drugs. I've heard the vents coming on late at night. Others have too, and I bet they are using the drugs to poison us, stealing supplies from the clinic and using them to kill us all. Log 46. No, I know the truth. The commotion at the clinic. It was a trick. The doctor must be giving them the drugs, and she must be in on it. She never leaves her office. It must be because of the poison being pumped through the vents. Her office must be the only one that is safe. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go down to the living quarters just yet, because I... Whoa! And this just loops around, right? Wait, hold on. It's a utility. Bathrooms aren't utility. And then we've got quarters. Then lead to further living quarters. Also, like, yes, I've seen videos about this vault, but I'm not remembering too clearly. I was always under the assumption that there's two different colored vault suits, with the reds and blues. Like, the reds would have red suits, the blues would have blue suits, which wouldn't be completely out of pocket considering the there's that one vault where they have, like, Soviet dudes. Or no, people from China, is what I think it is. Hopefully they've got some money.
How's it going, friend?
No, he's pretty broke, actually. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yep. Okay. Let's not dick around. Let's go to the place where they always have big money. Goodsprings.
Hear me. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes, sir.
Can do. Thanks.
When you say I love
You looking to buy some supplies?
Alright, hopefully we can make some money at the bar. Had to get some loot goblining in.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Oh, she ain't got much.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to really sell some more shit. I think that lady down there's got money. Oh yeah, there's also all the merchants you can find around.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh yeah, he's got money. I don't want to sell all my books. No, you know what? These ones I don't need. Oh, that's a lot of purified water. from all my soda. And keep the sunsets, because, you know, I want to drink those. You can hold 50 pounds of water. Even now I still feel like outrageously heavy. Yes, I'm drinking all 19. God, I still need 6 more of these.
To the town of Alfrio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. Watch yourself.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Jesse Red. Many men had tried to take him, and then many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth.
Alright, now we can go back to 19.
Notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to the folks around.
Nice thing about the Tale of Two Wastelands mod is like it's gonna allow me to see like Fallout 3 through, you know, a different engine. See how maybe some things work, maybe don't work. Like I wonder, will Vault 101 still have like the doors like fully animated? Because the doors in New Vegas are not fully animated. This thing doesn't actually move. Doesn't even have like the screw thing out that goes into there.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped.
There's a sulfur cave, which I had no idea about.
The witness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and not cleared leather.
We'll go to Red Sector first.
Was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was
Before I do that, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna switch radio stations because it seems like if I switch the radio stations every so often, weird audio stuttering doesn't occur.
If you like news, you're gonna
I'll be right back.
love our next segment. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. In addition, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks.
I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Hey, Bounty, what's good? We're knee deep in Vault 19. Had a bit of a bloodbath. Killed all of the great cons. You know how it is. Got a fresh beer and more back pain than I can understand. My neck has been killing me the past couple days. Been trying to work out this little kink in my neck. Because I realized, yeah, there's a little error in my spine in its shape, and I was trying to fix it, and I have been fixing it. But like, it's the fix to it is like using my upper back and neck muscles more. It's the way I've been holding my head is just, I guess, a lazier, easier way to hold it. And yeah, the correction is correcting, but it hurts, and it's tiresome. But there's also a good chance it's making me slightly taller, because the shape of it's probably taking away like a half an inch of height from me, which would be just enough to push me into 5'11" territory, and then suddenly all my 5'10" buddies who have been like, yeah man, we're average, no stress dude, no stress. But then if I became 5'11", I could just suddenly start trolling them like, man, you guys are tiny, short boys. Even though the only thing that puts me into 5'11" is absolute proper posture and fixing my spine. Casually, no, I'm 5'10".
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Here are our top stories. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee
But also, like, I grew up in an area where my height left me being one of the shorter people. Like, I grew up in like the countryside in Canada, and yeah, my high school had a huge number of people who were over 6 feet, and then a surprising amount of people who were barely 5 feet. But people didn't, you know, and like people looked at me as the average, but because there's so many tall people, they all looked at me as short. Like all of my buddies, their girlfriends are all taller than me, or same height. Like my best friend, his girlfriend's the same height as me. And her best friend is 5'11". So, but then, yeah, moved to the city, and there's not as many tall people, and people tend to lean more towards like 5'8". So I think it'd be funny to troll my friends over 1 inch of height. Man, dinner? Wait. No.
When you say
Wait here. Wait, no, you don't trigger mines. You do. You wait here. Oh. Monica. Stop.
Should have brought something to read.
Yeah, well, you're a fucking idiot. You're not supposed to be... You stay here and don't you fucking move. Ooh, journal entry 86. Voices. I can hear them through the vents. They sound like plotting. They sound like hate. The blues never sit with us. They treat us as if we have a disease. Maybe we do. This whole vault is sick. To this day, I still don't remember where or what Bracca is from. Oh, we get the sulfur caves from here. Interesting. Wait, what? This is a red sector door. Well, I don't understand how these places are laid out. So this is red sector. Sector, apparently. Oh wait, do these like living quarters just like wrap around? Hold on, let me figure this out. So this is red, obviously you can tell by the red marking on the wall. So more red living quarters, and this is what, like their common area? This is blue living quarters. So I'm guessing it wraps around. That elevator probably goes up to the one spot I'm thinking but can't describe well. Wait, what the fuck was that? Schizo. This is absolutely the Schizo vault, because look at that. If I zoom, I can't see it. There are C4 explosives there, but you can only see them from a distance. What the fuck?
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas.
And I just grabbed the Vault 19 suit, and it's still there.
You have all the latest news coming your way right now. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Moving on. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in
Log entry 56. I saw the Reds overseer walking around on our floor last night. He looked like he was searching for something, and he was mumbling to himself.
in the lap of luxury.
Log entry 74. I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap off a Sunset Sarsaparilla and then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. To be fair, I want that bottle cap too. Oh, look at that. There it is. It's mine. Ooh, he's got a floor safe? How the hell do you get a floor safe? Wait, what's the difference between these? They're the exact same, but they don't stack higher than 6? Is that what the issue is? Journal entry 194. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. Journal entry 206. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now, things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Well, good for him. It has gone away because it is mine. Yes, this just leads where I thought it would lead. Okay. So I guess we're going into the sulfur caves, which that's gonna be awesome. Also, that means like this whole room smells vaguely of piss. Hell, yeah. Alright, let's get in these caves. Oh yeah, these are. Try it. Where'd everyone go? Oh, don't do this to me! Bro, what the fuck is up with VATS in this game, man? Look at this, I'm locked in VATS. Alright, I got Veronica waiting for me.
Oh, trouble.
Wait, where's Eddie? Oh, Eddie? Why did Eddie take the weight from me? That is bugging. So earlier when I gave Veronica the weight command, Eddie's the one who ended up taking it? Alright. Oh, and apparently... Okay. Why did Eddie die?
The ones we care about the most.
Bro, where the fuck is Eddie? Jesus. Bro, this game is fucking buggy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. Vegas. Each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. Patrons of the Ultra Lux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its plate list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain
Bro, yeah, you can see the fucking piss smell radiating off the ground.
big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get them, guys.
Were they just like venting sulfur into the vaults?
Vault 21.
And seeing how it affected people?
Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, that cool reminds me of what really matters. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
back to here. So I want to see where this leads before we check that space out.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? I've got news for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also,
where does this lead?
The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say that new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us,
See, like, having it just down in this cave doesn't feel like it's gonna...
Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino...
Before we go into the Overseer's office. Oh wow, game just started running really smoothly all of a sudden. I don't know if it's visual on stream, but like for me, holy fuck. My frames just like got really smooth. Diary entry 86. Wait, haven't I already read this? The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. I swear I've already, Diary entry 86 was there's already another one labeled that. Okay, so can't get to the reactor. Here's operations. That's the systems room. Here's the office. Okay, so I'm guessing where they lived is down here and here. So they suggested that there was people living down here separate from the vault. Good night, KZ. Instantly get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. More news for you. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get them, guys. Moving on. Gamora is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
So she doesn't have pathing to come up those stairs? Is that what I'm being led to believe? Does she not have path? She doesn't have pathing up the stairs. That's hilarious. Dude. They will run right to the bottom of the stairs and turn around. Holy crap. I don't know what the fuck's clipping. No, you know what? Let's see how long it takes Veronica to get back here. She is gonna show up, obviously. But she could actually come down through there. Is Eddie still down there? No. Eddie's trying to find his way to me as well. I think it'd be pretty cool if they did a vault in a future Fallout game where the people were still down there, living, completely unaware that the world survived in some way, shape, or form. That they've just committed. No, we're vault dwellers. We're in the vault, and we'll just keep living down here.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma.
I'm sure there could be some really cool narrative things you could do with, being the person to introduce a vault to the wasteland, for better or for worse.
Are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
Yeah,
the legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig.
They're taking their time.
Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs and reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Life in the lap of luxury. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Huh.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Alright, well, we're done with Vault 19 now, I guess. Don't really find anything cool in there, other than a bunch of vault suits, which apparently you can use to get laid. I'm very curious how to approach Vault 19 without them being aggressive towards you, because, yeah. Oh, you know what it was? It's probably because I was wearing the fucking NCR outfit when I walked in. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. It's because I walked in there wearing my fucking NCR fit. And they're anti-NCR. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so dumb for that. Whatever. It is what it is. This feels like it's becoming an NCR run. I was thinking Yes Man, but this is feeling we're going NCR. So I need to look at this because I don't know what this is, and it's got me curious. Jesus, Eddie. It's just a shack. What have I walked into?
Take me out of this world tonight.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake,
You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see, and done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
as though there were no
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye. No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made. What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
To the town of our free road,
There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers. Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
Oh, okay. He grew up near the Dayglow. That makes sense. There's one thing I've known about Fallout, because it always seemed like the coolest thing ever was the Dayglow.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up.
Yeah, no one's been there in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 2-2, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pit Boy. I mean, Pip Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
There was 40 feet between them when
yeah,
they stopped to make
whatever.
a play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Oh no, this is definitely a DLC thing. And I don't want to do that. I don't know where that leads. But I don't want to do DLC yet. Yeah. I don't know who that. Ricky seems like a cool dude. Oh, is that where it leads? Honest Arts? No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Not yet. Oh shit, that was violent. I gotta get the vanilla game done first before we step into DLC.
Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though I know tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
This might be some of like, the most overlooked area in the game for me.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't
Yo, where's Ronnie at?
let me go.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Why do I have so much shit again?
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron.
Probably can't go in here, but this building looks cool.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Oh, Horowitz Farms.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though
What is? There's not even like an actual like boarded up door. Okay.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
Oh hell yes.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yo, this lock has like the Fallout 3 green filter on it.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. More news for you. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. One more story for you. Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer to
Maybe we can sell some stuff to gun runners.
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam.
kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Welcome, sir or madam.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, fight, fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Here are our top stories. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Moving on. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Mojave?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much
Move
to
along.
say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. Stranger there among them, big iron on his hip, big iron on his heel. It was
Beats being on patrol.
when he rode into the town. From the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his heel. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Please obey all within
He
laws.
tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches
Vault
on
21
his
Hotel.
numbered one
I haven't been in here yet.
one in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain.
Vault 21 guest terminal. Please select from the following menu. Services. Dinner menu. Enjoy our pre-war classic dinner with the following meals. Breakfast. Aspartame sugar bombs give the youngins an early boost. Real corn flour pancakes would make Monfanto Co. proud. Savory iguana sausages. No, we only cook female iguanas. Lunch. Mesquite-flavored Cazador wings. Get back at them with spice. Applesauce gecko stew. So good you'll crawl up the wall. Creamy mac and cheese. Your wife will stop asking for clam chowder. Dinner. The Brahmin sirloin on blue bighorn cheese. Even Gandhi could not sit this one out. Really, they know about Gandhi in the post-apocalypse. Yum yum deviled eggs over pork and beans. Go out tonight with a bang. Or grilled mantis claw with pinion nuts. Has he been for too long in Gamora? All meals served from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Gift catalog. Vault 21's gift shop offers the finest pre-war merchandise in all New Vegas. Vault 21 suits, real leather with real attitude. Pre-war toasters, crunch of yesterday's in today's bread. Pre-war books, pleasure of owning what you can't understand. Vault 21 card decks, stacked with 200 years of good luck. Sensor modules, see them coming a mile away. Vault 21 pool sets, hustle it like Minnesota Fats. Nitrogen canisters, laugh it all out. Oh, they're fucking hitting nitro? Pre-war toy cars, toys, yes, but these still run. Be among the elite few to possess a piece of the past in your bright future. I can't believe they're selling fucking nitro canisters here for people to get high. This game came out like, what, like 2011? I didn't know people were fucking boofing nitro back then. Damn. Convenience. Courtesy intercom wake-up calls, laundry facilities, guided tours, strip-style poker lessons, room service, network access. Wait, they got Wi-Fi? History of Vault 21. Vault 21, a paradise of equality. Vault 21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You're about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with motives that went beyond their function as safeguards for our last great hope, the hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable, nuclear war. Vault 21 has one of these experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you will see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance held by Lady Luck. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight so that no other person would have advantage over another. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal starting ground, the best one, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House, in his able wisdom, resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. Opening to a new world. 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 21 rests in the middle of the Strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered us to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most Vault 21 dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the vault levels representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, a game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held on this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won in an extremely risky and fateful gambit. They decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld our system and remained true to their promise and abide by the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within Vault 21's halls, we released the seals of the ancient doors. We opened to a new world. A tribute to Mr. House. Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the cities that we remembered thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers told and secured in Vault 21 after the Cataclysm. We were awestruck and cautious at once. Slowly, we left the confines of the vault and settled down within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to rebuild New Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete, only leaving behind part of the vault's top level. This section is where you now find hospice and where the warmth of our ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We've come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas inhabitants. Without his leadership, the barren wasteland would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. We sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and the Memory Vault 21's legacy. That's kind of dumb of him to fill it with concrete, not use it, but you know, Mr. House is a fairly smart guy. Mail messaging. Messages. Unregistered user. Network access denied. Pay up and try again. Thank you. Sent. Oh. So I have to rent a room to read the messages? Bunt cakes only?
Hey.
I'll talk in a minute, Sarah. Get out of my way. I'm trying to look.
Hey.
All right.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or... Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I
Okay, see you soon. Good to see you again.
I have all sorts of things. If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay? Okay, see you soon.
I need to get my speech up.
I'd like to play one of my very
Wait.
favorite songs for you.
I gotta see what her response is to that line.
Good to see you again.
If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay?
Okay, no. I'm just gonna. I'll come back. I'll come back. Okay, is there any more dicking around places that I wanted to? No, there aren't. So I think we're gonna do Helios 1. I think once we do Helios 1, I'll probably level up, get my speechcraft up a little bit, even just 5 points. Then use meeting people. Who's this guy? Who's you?
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Oh yeah, okay, came out in 2010. It's still crazy to think that people were hitting nitro back then.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather or a bullet barely ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his
Why am I still so heavy?
Big iron on his hip.
That could be the sarsaparillas.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip, big iron. When he tried to match
I need 4 more star caps, and I got 50. So close. Do I have any dirt water? Yeah, we'll drink the dirt water first. Yippee-yay! How am I still craving sleep? Bro, how can I... There we go. I just need my morning coffee. Go in here? Does anyone live in here?
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
This run's very much a shoot first, ask questions later type of deal. Whereas I think I'm definitely gonna do like a charisma speaking to people first type thing. Like, I know charisma really doesn't have a huge role in this game compared to like actual speech stat. Like the speech stat carries way more than charisma does. Like, I know you need charisma to get certain perks, but Helios 1. Really? They use the vicious dog model for theirs instead of like the dog meat? I don't think I've even seen the dog meat model in this.
What is it? Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Well, you're gonna leave my Brotherhood of Steel baddie
Later.
alone. Don't worry, sweet Veronica. Touch you. What's this? Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck.
NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale.
Results. The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we received reports from nearby facilities that they experienced system frying power fluctuations at the time of the test, notably the Black Mountain Communications Array and the military bunkers at Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Upcoming visit. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the United States Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different from the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Can I tell him? Can I tell him a Poseidon Energy publication for a new employees? As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and to want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute to consider what could happen if company information fell into the wrong hands, and whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie, Gertie tells Maxine, Maxine tells Lulu, and while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in. The next thing she's on the line with the Forbidden City singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? What father wouldn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets. And while they're parading him through Red Square as a national hero, your children will be working in forced labor camps, right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkled and homely since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely, if there's somewhere safe a man can place his trust, it is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember, you are a member of two families now, and you have obligations to both. But your obligation to the Poseidon family is greater, because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anybody about anything about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing, but the company is nurturing and gives good benefits and is always looking for new talent.
Where's the... got business here?
Yeah, I got business here. Looking for the guy with the glasses. Yeah, hyper paranoia. To be fair, like, considering what Archimedes is, understandable.
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more
I
gambling.
bet these NPCs don't even have fucking pathing. When I learned that one of the ways that they reduced like the processing load on this game was taking some of the characters like pathing out. Wild. I never noticed it until I noticed it, and now I notice it. You mean there's people who just don't move? Ever?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I bet this lady doesn't move either. Plug my phone in real quick because that thing just died on me. It's just weird because I had it charging for like an hour and a half. And the joys of having a very old phone. I've had my iPhone for 8 years now, and there was a point where I got a newer phone in hopes it'd be more reliable and have better battery life, but like, while it was those things, the phone would heat up when using like any sort of wireless functionality to like burning hot. So even though like 3-4 years ago I did get a newer used phone, it just wasn't good. At some point this year, maybe after I figure out the whole roommate situation, I'll be able to get a new phone and other things. Like, yeah. This year's been a lot of curveballs. Having to find a new job, having to find new roommates. It's like, ugh. I was hoping to just like grind hardcore this year, you know, hustle, pay off some debts, and live and chill, but nope. Now I gotta keep fucking working my ass off. Ugh.
reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Also in the headlines, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. More news for you. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in Vegas, hey, you never know.
You just never know. I'll take a beer. Oh, I'll take another beer.
Take me out of this world tonight.
is okay. Okay.
Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
A theoretical degree in physics is a pretty fucking funny thing to say.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Okay. I'm taking your apple. And your alcohol, you don't need it.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through. Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group? Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn. Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace? Ah, but there's no avoiding it. You can only outrun the choice for so long. Take now, for instance. You're inside a facility with lost technology, some of it very dangerous. Unless you turn and leave right now, you'll be very much involved in the lives of people you've never seen or met. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability. Goodbye. Hello.
All right. that's Enclave tech right there, brother.
Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
Who's the fucking dumbass who booby trapped? Reset mainframe connection. Archimedes testing. Upcoming visit. Yeah, we've seen that.
Be sure it's true. When you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks hard done and broke.
They don't booby trap this one, okay.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
I'm guessing that's an elevator that takes you up. Helios 1, Poseidon Energy, the dawn of the golden age. Like, it's literally like this is an Enclave installation. Or as the guy called it, Enclave. Thought that explosion was Eddie for a moment.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
this is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Weird that they would bring a dumpster down in here.
Area
Ooh.
clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Commencing attack on hostile target. Engaging multiple hostiles.
Really? Doesn't feel like I walked through everywhere, but okay. I must have.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning.
I didn't mean to grab those.
Into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men hid
Yo, yo. Yo, Python, hold up, Python.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain, folks around. Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
The generator looks fine, but some kind of large vermin has chewed into the power cable. With the proper know-how and some scrap metal, you could repair the connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed.
Really? That's all it was for?
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
I wish I knew what any of these represented.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials within the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a useful form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to a full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
The Karen and Las Vegas Strip, Fremont and West Side, Bull Region, Archimedes 2.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to
What Archimedes?
with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them where they stopped to make. Folks were watching from
I don't know which option I should be picking.
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
What's the difference between full region and full region emergency output? This, I gotta.
To make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried
So
to
full
match
region
the
means no
ranger with
Archimedes.
the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
No, I'm taking laser. Yeah, we're going Archimedes too.
Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The next song goes out from me to you.
The console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it would need to be activated during peak sunlight hours, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. A power configuration would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe, and 2 ground level terminals would need an active uplink to the mainframe.
It's a sin to tell a lie.
Oh, well, then we'll wait. I'm getting my laser.
Have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. When you say I love you, it's a sin to tell a lie.
I'm not sure what that visual effect was supposed to represent.
I love you. Yes, I do. I long so be sure it's true when you say I love you.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours, an old heart,
Why do I have to speak to fucking Ignacio?
What can I help you with?
don't say no, 'cause I insist.
I saw that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being sent to. Nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied now that the plant's output is improved. Here, accept these for your efforts.
From their vast, mysterious sky,
Goodbye.
I'll try hard, ignoring
Yo.
those lips I adore.
Adios, amigo.
But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Right?
To the town of our free
Like, you can tell when it's Veronica in power armor, the way she moves.
hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his
Oh
hip.
yeah, yeah, you can see
Big
the
iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
See, now the nice thing is I've already got the rangefinder, so I can use it. But imagine like someone who's like known, like, yeah, he's got this gun that just sends this beam of light from heaven down to kill you. And then like someone kills him, and then eventually they've got the rangefinder and they're using it. But then one day, like, say Helios 1 just stops functioning. Man, what a shitty thing is, like, you don't know where it originates from, and just one day that energy, that weapon is just not working, non-responsive.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Okay. So before I use this thing, I need to figure out how it actually functions.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron.
Okay, so I get to shoot it once every 24 hours? That's fair.
To match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
It's kind of wild that the Enclave would make the rangefinder such a silly looking item.
Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening.
It's crazy thing
all
that there
day.
had to have been someone at the Enclave who actually like was a fun person to come up with this design.
Today, RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Also in the headlines, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipmuc in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us,
Wait.
baby. We're the Tops.
Wait,
More classics
why did I?
coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
To me, it was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Well, I was able to reload.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew
You're only supposed to be able to use it once every 24 hours, right?
about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather
What's up?
for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly
A lifetime supply of Fancy Dot snack cakes, revenge against my enemies, and world peace. In that order.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
Let's.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the
No. Eddie. How are you?
What's up? My favorite subject. I want a dress. Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California. Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing. Can I make it up? I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be. It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow, watch him at work. He did. For years, he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care. They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others. Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen, and the idea that people talk back to him. If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have. Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him. I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else. Yeah, I miss him. I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated, but he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face. It was strange, even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Old world, you say?
Like what? Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
I thought her mom was the paladin and her dad was the scribe.
Like what? Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love. She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though, once in a while. Like what? If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Oh, you can meet Ronnie's girlfriend? In DLC or in vanilla
Like what?
game?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work. Ooh, got any juicy gossip? See you around.
I don't know why it gave me a reload. We'll go sleep for a day. Yo, it's 420. Blaze it. Bro, how long do I have to wait for my recharge? Oh, there we go. Perfect opportunity to finally have that wasteland omelet. So my question about this this gun, does do I get an additional charge every 24 hours, 48 hours, however it is, or is it only holds one at a time? Yeah, this really feels like we're slipping into an NCR run. I was gonna do Yes Man, but I feel like we're naturally just moving into NCR or Mr. House. But I feel like NCR's kind of the vibe. It's either NCR or Mr. House, and I'm not committed to either of the two yet. This is the Yes Man run. This obviously ain't the Caesar's Legion run. And you can't do a Brotherhood of Steel run, I don't believe. I think that was cut content. Yeah, and I still got energy in me, so like this stream's not coming to a close yet, that's for sure. Might end the stream before the sun rises, before the sky starts to brighten, so that way I can, you know, fall asleep while it's still dark. But I probably still got like another hour left. Maybe 45 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. It's also one of those things where, you know, I just as likely risk, you know, wanting to go to bed before it gets light out, and laying in bed till it gets light out. That's happened before.
Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Sorry, I'm just, just trying to see which my vapes has the best pull right now. Trying to finish up these old ones before I go and buy new ones, because I'm really bad for that. For leaving like an eighth of a pen left. I mean, they really don't expire though, you know. So long as you haven't burnt it, you can still enjoy it. It's just I'm a shithead in that regards. But yeah, another reason I need to get some sleep is that way I can send a couple emails, because had this company emailing me about doing a job interview on Tuesday, and I said I was available on Thursday, and they haven't gotten back to me, so I'm gonna have to contact them. Ask whether, did you guys hire someone, or has your HR guy just not been around? Because, you know, that's a thing I've noticed in a lot of these places. HR people don't work full work weeks. They work like 3-4 days a week, and the rest of the time they just stay at home saying, oh, I'm working from home. But most people who work from home are only working like 3-4 hours a day at most. You know, I've seen my mom, my roommate's girlfriend, you know, they spend a lot of the time just, you know, watching YouTube and TV and enjoying their time. It's part of the only reason I'd enjoy a work from home job, but at the same time, it can be really bad for your mental health. You need to socialize, and work is a pretty good minimum excuse to do that. Alright, that's too bright. Damn. 90 hours a week's fucking crazy, dude. I mean, makes sense why you're able to catch my streams though. Yeah, security. That's fucking wild. And you're doing like night shifts? And what, are you working like? Holy fuck. How many days a week do you work, dude? Are you working like 6 days or something? That's fucking insane. I hope you're making a bag off of that at least. I had a buddy who worked night security. He only did 10 hours. Yeah, I remember the one time he's like, yeah, man, it's pretty simple work. Look, you should look into it. And I don't know, it's a similar vibe as when my mom tries telling me like, oh, you're still young enough, you could get into the military. It's good, reliable work. It's like, Mom, I weigh 120 pounds. You know, like, I have a more slender build than those fucking femboys on Instagram. It's just how it is. It's like I can throw hands, but I'm not crowd control type. You know, I can punch people in the face pretty fucking hard. but I'm not wrestling someone to the ground. No fucking chance. I wish I could fucking hit someone with a German suplex, but nah, I ain't built for that. I can lift heavy, but I'll throw my back out. I might be able to German suplex somebody, but I ain't fucking getting up after I fucking suplex them. That's gonna take all of my energy. I used to be stronger, but like that's when I worked in like in the shipping department of a window factory. You know, that was the heaviest lifting I had to do because I was lifting like 200, 300 pound like windows, like these large, massive windows.
Here are our top stories.
And that really fucked my back up too. Yeah, 35 an hour? Fuck, dude, I wish I could. I wish I could make 35 an hour.
Armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, the NCR flag
35 an hour would be fucking sick.
Legion outpost
But
Nelson after heavy fighting.
you know,
NCR officials are calling this a big win.
I've got some inheritance coming my way in the next month, so I'm gonna be able to get a vehicle for the first time in like 4 years. Yeah, that's, well, my buddy was telling me about the qualifications and all this stuff. I was like, and it's like there's no point, dude. I was like, it's gonna take me all this time to get qualified, bro. I'm it's like I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it. You know, my mom she suggested like border security stuff. I'm like, huh? She's like, oh yeah, you just have to move up near Quebec for the training. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not moving to Quebec or near Quebec. Hell no. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, dealing with bomb threats. Oof. I mean, hey, that is one thing though. There's likely going to be a big boost in security jobs in the near future because you know, more and more places they're trying to open up those data centers, and people are starting to get like violent. Apparently, Sam Altman's house has been like shot up a couple times recently. Like people are not taking these data centers and AI lying down like they're, and like we're still pretty early on. Like we're not even 5 years into these data centers being sprouting up all over the place. But I also saw a video about Erin Brockovich. And yeah, she was talking about the data centers, which it makes sense, you know. Her, like, my only real knowledge of Erin Brockovich is is it Julie Andrews movie where she plays Erin Brockovich and she's all tits out for the boys, and it's all about, you know, water. Well, you know, data centers are messing with water, so it makes sense that she's talking about it.
It's just about time to get you some news.
Which, yeah, it makes you wonder, like, if you work security at a data center where no human being actually works, and you get a bomb threat.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Saul were real tight.
If it was me, I just got off the premises fast as fuck. I'm not, possible bomb, I'm out. You know, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not risking it.
Big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
And apparently some of these data centers in some of these places, like, they're getting like whole teams for each data center, like 4 or 5 dudes just looking after one data center. Because they're getting that paranoid.
Who's got heartaches by the number.
Yeah, you want to be somewhere chill where like it's not a thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, being able to game at work. I don't know, realistically, like, once I'm back to work, once I have a car, I'm gonna do Uber and Skip, whichever pays better. And get some education going and get some sort of tech-related job. You know, like my buddy, he went to school for computer science, and he's got a pretty good gig. So like, even with just that, you know, you can get some things going. I got University of Toronto hounding my asshole because I showed interest in their fucking game development course, and now they won't stop emailing me. It's like, wow, are you really that hard pressed for tuition and students? Because I can't afford it right now, so. But, you know, I'm gonna be fucking busting my ass off until I can find some new roommates to fill the space, or a roommate who's willing to take on the rest to themselves. You know, it's kind of hard. You know, either finding two roommates who are okay with, who aren't going to end up hating each other, living in proximity, like sharing a wall, or finding a person who's wanting to pay.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you
share a house,
very much for listening.
which
If
is
you
still a
like
good
news,
price, but
you're
you know,
gonna love our next segment.
you just never know.
Residents report briefly seeing a column of heavenly light coming out of the sky. Apocalypse predictors haven't been this excited since the war. In other news, Prem
hey, they talked
formally
about the,
sworn in new sheriff today.
the gun.
RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you.
So Dinner Bell's just like a single shot shotgun, but with the forest camo. It's supposed to be forest camo, right? Or is it just like really worn? I can't tell if that's supposed to be like worn wood or forest camo. Yeah, I've got a couple buddies who do real estate. They do really well back in my hometown, but like it's one of those things where it's like it's all based on like having like to start out in like real estate. Like it really helps to have like family and friend connections, like to be part of like the local community already. Whereas like I'm not really like that here. Plus, like, you know, I'm a long-haired metalhead. I don't really think that that's the kind of look that any respectable real estate company in the area wants on a billboard at any point in time. And I'm not going to cut my hair for work. I've done it before, and while I did make good money at that job, I'm not a fan of having short hair. It takes way too much work. My hair grows really weird when it's short because I've got
nothing to say to you. Best move on.
There's like double crowns. I've got a triple crown, so my hair grows out of like 3 spots in 3 different like directions, and it's just fucking ridiculous. But when I've got long hair, I just have long hair, and that's it. You know, it weighs too much to grow weird. So is the tower gonna start glowing if I get closer to it? I'm assuming the glow is not there because of rendering. But I hope that wasn't like just a one-time thing, because the glow looked pretty sick. Oh wait, it's nighttime, that's why. Oh, yeah, it does glow. Nice. I like that. I don't know, I feel like once I have a car again, I'll be able to figure out my choices a little bit better. Biggest mistake I ever made was when I got into my last car accident, was instead of buying a used ship box that was actually, you know, within my range, I used it as a down payment for a car I could hardly afford and ultimately couldn't keep up the payments with. And yeah, haven't had a car since, and it's been very, very debilitating. What's in Deadwine Cavern? Oh, right. That's another place with death claws. What's in the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker? I feel like that's another DLC thing, isn't it? I didn't realize how chonky these geckos actually got. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, look at all those Kazdors. What the fuck?
Joining us from his cell to comment on the situation is Raul Tejada. Raul!
Hi there, Rondo.
What's your take on the situation?
All I want is to make the special robot work again. You know, I give it my best.
We'll be right back after this word from our sponsor, during which Raul will contemplate how lucky he is to be alive.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Okay.
What if you stay? I love you.
Yeah, no, I've never had good credit. It was like the day I turned 18 and I got a student loan. I signed up for. People didn't explain to me how credit worked. I mean, hell, even my mom, who has really good credit, didn't understand how the credit system worked until she started dating her boyfriend who works in finances. Oh, this camera, what is it doing? Oh, all my audio stuttering right now. Let me save real quick. And I do want to play a bit more, so I'm just gonna reboot the game real quick. Oh yeah, that sepia toned freeze frame lets you know. It lets you know things ain't doing right. But no, I might get my heavy machine license if I'm able to get the government to pay for it. We'll see. Maybe drive a dump truck or a front end loader. Left my heart in the Sierra Madre. On to Sierra Madre. Okay, so this just leads to another DLC, right? Okay, well, we're not doing that. Oh, is there stuff in there before going to the actual place? This one's saying it's a one-way trip until I'm done. Like there's this dude. I want to go to Bitter Springs too. Oh. Right away. Where's my right away? I mean, I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's see what's in here then. No, that's taking me to the DLC, dude.
Or rekindle old flames. Let your
I'm just gonna come back here later.
Trouble.
Interesting that they stick around Bitter Springs.
I hear there's a ghost in these mountains, and it doesn't like the NCR much. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, you said the thing.
I'm sleepy.
Stars of the midnight ranges, shining through the night. Stars of the midnight ranges, light my way tonight. While my herd is grazing, guide them till the dawn.
I didn't think Bitter Springs was gonna be such a shithole. I thought it was like maybe like an old world town that got turned into. This is literally just a fucking shanty town. I can't steal that.
So, the NCR finally sent some relief. It's about damn time. So long.
Hello. Oh, thank God. Please, tell me you're here to relieve me. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR. Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now. It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here. This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle. This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet. Yeah, goodbye.
Is it up in this cave right here?
I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that
Did you say "And Stay Back's" a good one? I think someone said "And Stay Back" was good. Might go with that one because I really like the shotgun. Oh, that's fucking hilarious then.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
weird caveman drawings. Oh, that's pretty cool. But also weird. I remember seeing that one at the camp.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it. With no love inside it, but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. Not even today. I don't wanna argue or shout. I'm moving out. Find a car if you won't buy gasoline. Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south?
Okay, I wasn't too far off from the intended way.
Hey!
I don't know, the timeline of some of this stuff doesn't make sense, because, like, there's that one dude, Bitterroot, and he talks about, like, Bitter Springs happening, like, when he was a kid and being raised by the one dude, but, like, New Vegas was only founded, like, 7 years ago. Like, the timeline of this doesn't add up. Inconsistencies. Watch some lore videos to clear things up for me. No. Out of the Great Khan cache caves.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins? We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you. Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help. You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports. Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily. About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends. We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon. I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
They're all dead, so...
Of course I'm aware. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here. Yeah, goodbye.
Alright, we got one last task for the stream.
Move along.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
Town
Last night some
about
girl...
we rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever. My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like. Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away. This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
Territories are safer now that the cons have disappeared.
Hey. Is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the
This is the main game hall. Here we settle the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collectors.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
It's got the best. But he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Hey.
Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was. Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Hello. Good to see you again. Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact. I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh. I see. Okay, your move.
Tell me where
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, I was hearing that. I'm gonna reboot it real quick.
Good to see you again. All right, what would you like to know? No, silly, of course it wasn't always a hotel. Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh. Okay, how can I help you? I see. Okay, your move. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
I have the perception for that.
All right, what would you like to know? Okay, anything else I can do for you? All right, what would you like to know? Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or... Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
They don't even actually have it written out what you say. I like to think it's I like to think it's still the original. Thinking about you in tight leather makes me want to blow my top.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that. Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things. If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay? You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. I'll pay you good money per each suit.
Oh, I have to get it on the first one? Alright.
Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top. Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Just don't say, here now. Don't want to get the patrons all riled up, do we?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Nice.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much. Good to see you again.
I have the vault gear.
You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now?
Yes.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Nope.
Well, well. If it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back. I have all sorts of things. If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really.
I need
but
more.
It has to be good leather, okay? Okay, see you soon.
God damn it. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Hey, who's you?
Come to get fleeced like a bighorner?
I'll fleece you like a bighorner. Alright, well I guess we're not getting laid this stream.
Don't be carrying any guns in this casino.
We don't need guns. Ripping, dude. Alright, so we'll save it here and continue it next time. But, you know, I gotta get a little bit of sleep so that way I can hopefully hear back about that job interview I'm supposed to be having tomorrow. But yeah, we'll rip more of this later today / tonight / tomorrow, however you want to perceive it. Probably going to do a bit more main story stuff. I'm still not sure whether I'm going to be doing Mr. House or NCR. But yeah, we'll pick this up later. Thanks for hanging out, Schizo. Until next time.